হ্যালো, কি অবস্থা সবার?
So a genuine sense of drama here, a pivotal game, offering the chance to seal progress from the group stage and an opportunity also to set the tone for the knockout stage to come. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So they need a win. They need a win to get them over the line.
Well, Peter, the question that comes to mind is how much do they want it? These players know that this could be the gateway for bigger things. Progression, for starters, brings greater financial reward. It increases the brand power and can enhance the whole business side of things. Individual player profile elevation is also a huge incentive. Careers can be catapulted from this. It's worth remembering.
And he shoots! Goal! Argentina! And it's Argentina in front! A mere formality, nigh on a certainty, he is truly in the zone.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
Number 8, Lionel Messi.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
That's the way you go about things if you want to qualify. It's superb.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Lienhardt. Otamendi gets over and intercepts. Messi! And it's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
12 minutes is number 8, Lionel Messi.
Argentina are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Still pretty early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. Just a keeper in his way. He's had a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! They are purring, truly purring. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Oh, that's excellent composure because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Lautaro Martinez.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Sabitzer. And he's had it nicked away. Alvarez, absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Tagliafico does well to get it back. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Victory now would mean so much. Played through into space. And Martinez! Hits off target and by quite a way.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Schlager. Alvarez with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. McAllister carries the ball down the right. And he's in on goal. Martinez! It's a goal! And they're threatening to fly away here. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
And he's done it again, he's got his second. Argentina are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
To be expected, Peter, they've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Alaba. It's Schlager. Now it's Kalajic. Alvarez. Looking to play him in. That's been cut out, well played. He has found the way through. Brilliantly cut out. Schlager. Well, that's clear cut, it's a free kick. It's gone out for a throw-in. Schlager. And it's Lima. Pinches it off him. And he's intervened well there. Schmidt. Can he get it through? It's a pretty loose pass. Lima. Schlager. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. That's put paid to the danger. De Paul. Defending of the desperate variety. What a throw in. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Lima. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Schlager. McAllister has created one goal already. Not the most accurate pass. Alaba. Lima. Schlager. Alvarez. Oh, that's well spotted. Posh. Lima.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
It's Sabitzer. Messi stands tall and stands strong. And it's Fernandez. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Posh. Oh, what a mistake! Martinez! And that's in! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And that is all they have time for. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Argentina really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Argentina are dishing out a mauling here then. It's only half-time, but the game looks sewn up already. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Molina has it in a wide position. Tries one from range! Oh, it's come off the upright. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, it's just a little long. Lienhardt. Pass somewhat off target. Great ball and he's in. Can he finish? And he's stuck it away. And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
After 51 minutes is number 19, Alvarez.
Alaba. Schlager. Now it's Alvarez. And this is Messi. Oh, this looks sharp. And this is Messi. And Messi! It's a loose ball. Oh, important interception. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And the volley. Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Martinez being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
Alvarez! And no mistake. And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Number 19.
And now he has two.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Well, that has not gone well. Sabitzer, the pressing's intense and it's paid off. Molina. Now there's a find. He's having a shot! And he hits the net. And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal. I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Austria disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Lienhardt. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Posh. He's picked his way through. And Martinez! He's put it wide.
Argentina certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Schlager. It's a good foot in there. He's having a hit! Sabitzer. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Substitution for Austria. Number 16. Coming on the field is number 23.
Friedel. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Some good work on the right flank here. And there's green grass ahead of him. Alvarez! And that's past the post.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Friedel. It's Schlager. Sabitzer. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Lima. Now, can they get him away? Oh, super! And a chance! And that has faded wide.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Substitution for Austria, number 20.
Austria have opted to make another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it.
Martinez! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Lienhardt. Schlager. No, he's not getting past him there. Aimed beyond the defence. And it's been played through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Posh. That'll be a throw-in.
Substitution in progress.
Oh no, this does not look good. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! And that's a good finish. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Lo Celso does really well there, he is strong. Kalajic, looking for options for movement. He's a sharp little... And the shot! Schlager.
Might want to be careful
Alva,
there.
great chance! Goal! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Schmidt. And the through ball. Oh, that's a fine interception. Schmidt. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Posh. No way through there. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Lienhardt. Posh. Threads one in. He's in a good position here. Tries a shot! And a neat finish. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Number 19.
How many? Just how many? And that's it. So the deed is done. Thrill and excitement all round as players and supporters embrace the knowledge that there are bigger and better things to come. The end of the game. Reflections?
Early qualification is always a good bonus. They've shown resilience and strength and have all the essentials to go on a lengthy cup run. It's all looking pretty good for them.
Unlucky, lads. Let's hope for better luck next time.
So many teams, so many ambitions. The objectives are clear for everyone, and they all know what needs doing. It is very much every team for themselves. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Things already rolling. This then the greatest show on the grandest stage. Molina. Messi! Goal! Argentina!
Gol de Argentina, convertido en el minuto 4. Número 8. Messi. Messi. Messi.
Argentina make the perfect start. They are already ahead. And the pass is intercepted. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed.
Chance! And no mistake! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
Número 19.
So that's two now without reply.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Alvarez. That's a cute ball. And the ball is out of play. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's managed to get free. Oh, that's a fine interception. And that has left him in a heap. Tries one from range! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. And that is well cleared. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Picked out, and the finish! It's hit the upright. And he can thump it away. He's on it, can he get away?
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their...
He's having a hit! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Martinez! No, just not quite. And it's Messi. And here's McAllister. And he shoots! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's decided to... Oh, he's been... In he goes again! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
A case now of complete control. Now he's off and running. That's a throw. Molina. And it's Messi. That's a good foray he's making. Argentina, disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Alvarez on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a third.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Argentina looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Fernandez running at top gear. Martinez. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Defending was strong and firm. Molina, who does have an assist to his name. Messi. Messi, a dangerous raider down the right-hand side. Alvarez. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Messi, upright and purposeful. Looking for options for move. Takes a shot! Keeper's got his work done.
McAllister clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Corner number 3 coming up. McAllister goes short. Otamendi. And it's Messi. This time surely! And that is quite wonderful! A finish right from the top draw. They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. You run short of superlatives. That was extra special.
The execution here was absolutely awesome. They should be erecting a statue in his honour for that.
Argentina are having a ball here. It's an inviting looking ball, that. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. McAllister. Martinez. Good read, needed to be. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Argentina enjoying a half which is little short of perfect. The dominant force, the only force in a one-sided contest. Back on the way then. And they win it back again. Now it's Martinez. Getting up there! The defender is not giving up on this.
Such good technique.
Oh, and the shot! Oh, denied at the last.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And he's straight offside. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. He got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his leave.
He's sharing a smile or two as he's leaving the pitch, Peter. I think his contribution is widely appreciated.
Senesi looking to play him in. Great ball if he can get there.
Argentina couldn't really be more watertight in midfield.
He'll try from distance! Keeper always had the measure of that.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
So their fourth corner of the game. McAllister with the short one. Tagliafico. He's going for goal! They're up to 5 corners now. They've played it short. That has been slung wide. Great chance! Jordan are looking to go forward now. That is Rodrigo de Paul. And it's going to be another one. The corner count is rising. That's 6. McAllister plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Shot a goal! And that's wide.
Senesi probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Argentina perhaps contemplating their next change here. Good ball, good take. Just a kick. Shoots! And that's a tidy finish. And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And that means just one thing: match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Things looking so easy. Takes the shot! And he steered it beyond the post.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Knocks it into space. And he welcomes it in. He's had a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Cambio.
Short changes him with that pass. Spread out to the left. It's a good run down the right. Messi picks it up out wide. Oh, easy pickings there. Messi. Oh, shooting chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That's going to go a long way. Alvarez needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Pinches it off him. It's a pretty loose pass. Jordan have a free kick. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Se está realizando un cambio.
Well, that pass isn't the best. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Good running, strong and purposeful. Fernandez. Now it's to Paul. Romero with a definite foul there. Alvarez. And he's intervened well there. Oh no, what has happened here? And he's run big chance! And that's a good finish. And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Final checks on the touchline, a change about to occur.
You know, he can't really have any complaints at being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal that were underwhelming.
Número 5. Lo reemplazará. Número 1.
Oh, can he get onto this? Romero did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He has found the way through. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Alvarez. Now there's a fine ball. And he's there to retrieve it. Impressive jump. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Argentina looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. So with the group stages well and truly behind us now, the two sides walk out in front of a crowd that is more expectant than ever. There's a bit of a party atmosphere in the stands at the moment, but once the whistle goes, it is down to the serious business of knockout football. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So this is the final grid. From now on, it is a mad dash to the finish line, Jim.
Well, Peter, I think this is the stage where one's chances can depend on the smallest of margins.
Yeah, the devil's in the detail, eh?
It is indeed, and I think these two sides...
Can he finish? In he goes again! Goal! Uruguay! And the game springs instantly to life.
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Argentina finding themselves unexpectedly behind. That's destined for the flank. Oh, well played. Ugarte. And it's Valverde. Romero. Alvarez. And this is Messi.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Viña. That's headed upfield. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Bentancur. Ugarte. Bentancur. Played out to the left flank. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Turns back here, probably the best option. And here's Nunez. Romero with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. That was travelling. Fernandez. Messi. Now it's Alvarez. He's found space here. Not the most convincing of passes. Oh, that's delightful. And there's green grass ahead of it. Messi! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Viña. Uruguay have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament.
Great chance! And yes, it's there! And this is getting better and better. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Uruguay are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Nunez is fouled. Valverde,
Such good technique.
space for him to turn and look. And he's taking no chances there.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's through here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Fernandez. And he's having a hit! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Well, distance never seems to be an issue for some players, and he's certainly one of those. The opening was there, I guess. Worth a try.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Fernandez finds himself offside. "15 minutes till half-time. Oliveira. Viña. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. It's a good run down the right. Now it's Alvarez. Now it's Martinez. Machan, surely! It's in!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Gol de Argentina, convertido en el minuto 36. Número 11.
Just one in it now.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Tries to play it through. Fernandez. Now it's Martinez. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Nicely weighted ball. This looks promising. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Ugarte, and he's been shifted off it. And it's been played through. Martinez. Now Martinez. Tries a shot! Goal! Argentina! Argentina are level. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Número 11.
Well, this could turn out to be quite a game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Viña. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Argentina have scored 2 quick goals here and are right back on level terms. Great defending, strong and determined. Has a look and plays it forward. Molina. And the referee has signalled for half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. And we are up to the break.
Well, Peter, I can certainly tell you I wasn't expecting this. What a half, what a game of football so far. I was honestly expecting the floodgates to open, but how quickly things can change.
So, half-time in the opener. Well, this has been gripping stuff. 4 goals evenly shared. At the interval, it's 2-2. And that's the second half started. That's the throw. Ugarte. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Plays a shot. Big chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Tagliafico kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, delightful ball. Good. Bentancur. Valverde. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now, this could be a chance, and it's Messi. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And here's Messi. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Out of play for a goal kick. Martinez makes a dash for it. Shapes to shoot! And he should have made them pay.
What a pass, one that literally dropped into his path. It was asking to be finished.
Ugarte. Valverde. Gets a good foot in there. McAllister running with intent. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Argentina have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Tagliafico did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That's a delicate pass. That's an excellent interception. And now they can clear their lines. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Good ball, good take. Now it's Alvarez. That's been slipped through. And Martinez! Bentancur. And he's intervened well there. It's a pretty loose pass. Half an hour gone in the second half. Otamendi with the foul.
Cambio.
So not long left in this now. It does seem we're headed for extra time here, unless, of course, there is one last dramatic twist. Looking for the run. Now that's well seen too. Ugarte. Passing is crisp and sharp. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Hoisted in. Oh, shooting chance! And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
Oh, unlucky. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
He's picked his way through. Decent chance! Goal! Argentina! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Oh, that's tremendous. They've shown it again and again in this competition. They'll fight to the very end. You have to admire them for their spirit.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's a key interception.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
De Arrascaeta. Now it's Martinez. 2 minutes to be added on. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oliveira. Otamendi with the clearance. And that will be the final act. Job done, professionally done. All eyes forward now. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Argentina really were never under any serious threat of losing. Ultimately, it's a case of a win under their belt and crack on with the next round.
Señoras y señores, en la pantalla se mostrará la información de nuestros servicios de autobús.
So bring it on, fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Things already rolling. Fernandez. Raya finds himself in the starting lineup. Jim, what would you say are his most notable qualities?
Well, don't be surprised if he ends up being the top man today, Peter, because he's got the reflexes and shot-stopping ability to keep out the best. Seeing shot after shot being repelled can actually affect both teams psychologically too. It gives one team hope while the opposition can start to despair.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. That pass isn't the best. Pretty lights. Kane. Foster. Pinches it off him. Kane. Here's a sharp little ball here. And it's made its way. Shot a goal! Goal! It had to come! It just had to come! He had to have his say! He gave it plenty and some. Crashed it in.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Number 15.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
No way through. Ambitious ball here. And he's found a way past. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. It's a promising position. Real chance! Oh, good finish! And they're threatening to fly away here. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Bangladesh are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead. Tries from distance. Bangladesh have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. And here's Kane. Driving forward. And the shot! Oh, a very decent attempt. Bangladesh have their second corner now, and it's been taken short.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Alexander-Arnold. That has been knocked clear. Oh, and that is really good tenacity. So, third corner of the game. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Back where it came from. South Africa are looking to go forward now. And the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Serginho makes a dash for it. Now that's well seen too.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's Kane. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Now that's a fine challenge. That's been drilled forward. Alexander-Arnold, who does have an assist to his name. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Foster. Always goal side. He's in a good position here. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he was alert to it. A probing pass. Oh, that's a key interception.
2 added minutes has been
That's
indicated.
a shade optimistic. Sitole. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He has found the way through. Tries one from range. It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Bangladesh clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Bangladesh are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far. And we are back underway.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Nice physical challenge. Akahawa. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh no, that was never going to make it. And here's Kane. Caught offside that time. He's in a great position here. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And that's another good win of the ball. Kane. Bangladesh are 2 up early in the second half. Oh, no joy this time. Sitole. Akahawa. Kane. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Akahawa. And it's Fernandez. This looks promising. Serginho, and the volley. Oh, that's a waste.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Now that looks a decent ball. Not the most accurate pass. Sitole.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. He's gone for it! It's loose now and they want to get it back. That'll be a throw. Well, that is one way to stop him. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. And this is Kane. And a chance! And it's there! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. That is simply terrific, finished with beautiful deftness.
It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery.
Harry Kane!
A case now of complete control. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. What a throw in. Sitole. Serginho. That's a delicate pass. And it's hoisted clear. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Knocks it into space.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And that's been it. He's having a hit! Smashing save, really good save that.
Bangladesh really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter. South Africa are stuck in central station, and they might find a fast track out wide if they care to look.
Pass is just off target. And it's Kane. Oh, a delicate chip through. It's out for a goal kick. And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Can he get it through?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Ahead by 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal. Fernandez with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Substitutions taking place.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, well played, well sorted out. 5 minutes left on the clock. Akahawa tries to play it through. Kane. Sitole.
There will be 3 minutes
This
added
official
time.
showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, super great chance! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss. In with the challenge. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Bangladesh, looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch, and clearly so together. That Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Now it's Havertz. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Kane. It's a pretty loose pass. Havertz stood his ground strongly. Not the most accurate pass. Pavlovic. That's Wirtz. And it's Tar. Kimmich. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Bangladesh clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Just eases him off the ball. He's a sharp little ball here.
Bangladesh are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Nemecha. Now that looks a decent ball. Kimmich is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And he's going to have his name taken. Tar. Now Schlotterbeck. And it's Tar. Neuer. That's really well cleared. Wirtz. Akahawa. And it's Camavinga. Musiala. Oh, strongly challenged there. And he was quick to react. Alexander-Arnold. And that is a little undercooked. Wirtz. Now it's Havertz. Germany have a free kick. And it's Wirtz. Akahawa. And he's managed to get free. That's the keeper's ball. Sané. Fernandez. And here's Agahawa. And here's Kane. Alexander-Arnold. Good chance here! Perilously close. Kimmich. And it's Sané. He's found a way through. Camavinga with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Bangladesh making some potentially decisive changes. They weren't waiting around.
Bangladesh certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Oh, they can break here. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Schlotterbeck. And it's Pavlovic. Nemecha. He's shifting through the gears here. Kimmich picks it up out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Cleared without hesitation. Raul.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. No, didn't quite have the weight on it. Raya gets it away. And that is the end of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
This is a
That just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Make his way to the information centre.
Please welcome everyone, our lads.
We're on the move again.
Bangladesh can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Schlotterbeck. Pavlovic. Schlotterbeck. Tar. And it's Pavlovic. To Musiala. Played out towards the right wing. Camavinga with a definite foul there. And here's Sané. He's picked his way through. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's having a pop! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
He's had it nicked away. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Musiala. That's good running with the ball. Neuer attempts a clearance. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Goes for a shot! A ripper from Raul! One more for his glittering collection! He's got himself an absolute peach. They are right back in business.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, for me, you can't fault the keeper there. The effort went in at the widest possible point off the upright. Nothing he could do.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Another pass just... And the shot! Shapes to shoot! And that's a good finish. And there it is, his 10th goal, his first mini milestone. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
Bangladesh with the lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Sané. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Bangladesh perhaps contemplating their next change here. Now it's Havertz. Muscular approach does pay off here. Musiala. Now it's Havertz. Van Dijk running with the ball. Floated through. Sané. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Vitz. Now who's going to be first to this?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Looking to play him in. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the ball this time, surely! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. Wasn't too far off either.
Substitution for Germany, number 10.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a...
Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. Now it's Vitz, just about up to 75 minutes. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And it's Sané. Foot in. Now it's Raul. That's an imaginative pass.
Bangladesh surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Looking for the run. Great work on the overlap. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. That's destined for the flank. He's cut it out. Pavlovic. Nemecha. Tacho gets a foot in here.
Substitution for Germany. Number 17, Fritz. Number 19, Sané. Coming on the field,
Pavlovic.
number 22, Raul.
Tries to pass it
Number
through.
13, Gross.
It's Raul! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Nemecha.
Bangladesh nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Now it's Havertz.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Looking wide. He is through here. Out of play for a goal kick. Fernandez is there to clear. Akahawa. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Raul. That's a look and place it forward. So that's it. It is all over. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers, so will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So off we go then. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride, so...
Tries a shot! Goal! France! The ideal start!
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
France are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Shaky in with the challenge. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. He's found a way through. Ekitike! And that would have been some goal.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
He's had it taken off him. Now it's Mbappe. Kone. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
France clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Shaky. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Elise. Upamecano. Mbappe! And he's there to get it away. It'll be a throw-in. And a chance! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Not the best distribution from the keeper.
France really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. That pass isn't the best. Good ball, good take.
Oh, great feet, that.
Oh, that was vital. That's a good ball out wide. That's been cut out, well played. And here's Mbappe. Might be... And the shot! Oh, good finish. 2 up now, and they are cruising. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. France are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting.
He's having a shot! A wonderful effort all by himself.
Mbappe can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Some really good ball movement. Shaky. Mbappe. Oh, shooting chance! Engages and forces him off the ball. And here's Mbappe. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. It's a quick one. Mbappe! Olise. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Ribery. And here's Mbappe. He'll try from distance! Oh, that could be pivotal! And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot around the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
France find a position of real strength now.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Rafael Varane is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Olise, it's played through for him. Shot a goal! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Now it's Ribery. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. He's on it, can he get away? Now then, the ball's come loose. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Pinches it off him. Vieira. Kone. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Kone. Ribery. Well timed, excellent interception. Nicely weighted ball. And it's been played through.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps
Vieira
additionnel.
gets across to intercept that. And he's quick to return it. Oh, important interception. Ribery. Ekitike. And he's worked it through. He's picked his way through. And the shot! Loose, and the keeper couldn't hold it. Just cruising! They are cruising! They are purring, truly purring! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't. And that is indeed the final act. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this. So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
D'entre vous qui fêtent leur anniversaire aujourd'hui. Changement.
Away we go again. France come out for this second half with a different lineup. The manager has made a big call here. Hernandez. France do appear to have made a half-time change. Mbappe! And that's past the post. Rafael Varane, a man never lacking in drive or determination. Oh no, this does not look good. He's in. Great chance! It's in! Minimal lapse, maximum punishment. How that hurts.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Après 50 minutes de jeu par le numéro 20.
France get their goal, a bit of respectability restored. He has found the way through. Oh, it's a great ball here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Doué is flagged offside. Oh, terrible mistake. And he's found shapes to shoot! And he's stuck it away! A horrible blip. A moment they could well have done without.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of
Après
sloppiness.
55 minutes de jeu par le numéro 20.
So could they be onto something here?
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Camavinga does really well to win the ball there. And the ball is out of play. Oh, he's been caught napping. Big chance for a shot. Goal, France! And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And a really good game is threatening to break out here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. So can they find... Could be danger here! Oh, he's burst through! Oh, a gilt-edged chance! That's the throw. And it's Camavinga. This is a promising build-up. Chance, surely! It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response, absolute. Can he finish? It is a fantastic goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order! And they're back in front! Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Another one! This must be his personal high. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
France really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Not the most accurate pass. Kone.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, well played. Kept cool and dealt with it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, they could be caught out here. He's shifting through the gears here. Just about within shooting range. France do have a chance to counter here. Doué running with intent. Tries to pass it through. Oh, it's come to nothing. Played into space, and he was quick to react. And he's got the beat. And the finish! And that could come back to haunt them.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Olise plays it short. France have the chance to go the other way. And that's gone loose. Now this could be a chance. Oh, easy pickings there. That has not gone well. And here's Olise. That has ended up in no man's land.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Barcola looking to add to his goal. Hernandez. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. He's in a great position here. Look at the space here. Saliba aims beyond the defence. And he shoots! And no mistake. So smooth. A signature finish.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Kone. Oh, that's superb. Oh, he's having a go! And that is doing no harm at all. Doué. Well, this is surely their last chance. Kone. And that will be the final act. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit. And those are very good qualities that might have got them something. So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations. Takes a shot! Goal! Spain! The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0. Great chance! And that's a tidy finish. 2, and we've barely begun here. Was there ever any doubt?
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Spain are doing very nicely, thank you.
To be expected, Peter. They've...
Shoots! And it's there! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped us.
Yamal! Goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. Spain are at the peak of their powers. And the finish! Oh, good finish! And they're threatening to fly away here.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
How many? Just how many? Spain are having a ball here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
He is starved of space and time. Now it's Agahawa, distributed tidily. Now it's Pedri. Now that looks a decent ball. Now that's an excellent interception. And here's Agahawa. And the shot! Oh, almost a sixth.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Could be danger here. He's having a shot! And there's a goal. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Now it's Agahawa. Great vision. He's through here. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Has a look and plays it forward. Goes for the shot! Brilliant from Agahawa! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They are purring, truly purring.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary. I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Spain with the corner, they're first. Llorente! In with the challenge. Foot in. Williams goes for a shot! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Oh, what a mistake! Valverde. Nico Williams. Pedri. Chance! And it's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And now he has two.
Well, that's really...
Shapes to shoot! And that's wide.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. There's the shot! And that's in! And they're threatening to fly away here.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
It's going wide left. Now it's Williams. Raul. It's Raul! That is gorgeous from Raul! About as smooth as it gets. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them. This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager...
Yamal! No, it's wide.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
Vigna. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, that's ambitious. And that's past the post.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Oh no, what has happened here? Goes down, but nothing given. Oh, super ball! Agahawa! Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Now it's He'll try from distance! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Agahawa clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Raul getting forward. Nico Williams does really well to win the ball there. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
Aims beyond the defence. Nico Williams gets into a good position. Oh no, this does not look good. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, shooting chance! And no mistake. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Oliveira. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Spain really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Spain have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position. He's had a shot! And he's stuck it away! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. And he's there to retrieve it. And here's Agahawa. Shot could be on. And the shot! And it's in! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Convertido en el minuto 51. Número 18.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh no, what has happened here? Yamal. And it's Pedri. That's a sharp, real chance! Oh, off the bar! Ah, he's given it away. And a chance! It's a goal! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Another one! This must be his personal high.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
And here's Yamal. Yamal finds himself offside. Great defending, strong and determined. Good ball, good take, shot a goal! Oh, impressive strike. Looking for the run. Nice interception, well timed. Yamal looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late.
Tries one from range. Brilliant from Williams. That is a gem, an absolute gem. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? There's
Big chance! It's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary. I think there's been a greater menace to everything that...
Can he finish? He's got a goal! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Bentancur. Now Ugarte. This looks promising. He's going for goal! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket and some! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy. He's having a pop! Front-footed pressing going on here. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Oliveira. Vigna. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Bentancur. That is a great pick out. Just the keeper in his way. Agahawa! And he steered it beyond the post.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Se está realizando un cambio.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Could be danger here. Chance, surely! No, that's just wide.
Yeah, he can be proud of himself, the goalkeeper, for rescuing a perilous situation.
Cambio en Uruguay. Número 21.
Uruguay can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Yeah, it's about time.
Oh no, this does not look good. Chance for a shot! And a neat finish. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored. And the shot! And that's a good finish. How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Stood up well to him there. Tries a shot! He's had it taken off him. Decent chance! He's put it wide.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Número 17.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Into the last 5 minutes. Now it's Oyarzabal. Can he finish? It's a goal! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Convertido en el minuto 88.
Uruguay have opted to make another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Se van a jugar 6 minutos de compensación.
Bentancur. Now then, the ball's come loose. Picked out brilliant, and he shoots! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Oyarzabal receives it in a good position here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Spain can celebrate now. They have exactly... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Wow, this truly is impressive. The future Camp Nou, it has been christened. A show of power, prominence, prestige for Barcelona. So things, and the shot! It's their first effort on goal.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
And we have our very first corner. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Uzbekistan have the chance to go the other way. Chance! Oh, it's hit the post! Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally...
Impressive jump! He will be livid with himself.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
ভাই অ্যানালগ কাগজ অনলাইনও থাকে না, দেখাই তো না। কাইফ অ্যানালগ কাগজ তো অনলাইনও দেখায় না। এগুলো কি ইয় নাইনি, এগুলো ইয় আমি কই ও যে এগুলো কি বোর্ড নাইনি পিছর যে ইয় এখান যদি কি ইয়ে লাগাই স্টিকার দিব মানে সরকারি যে দেয় এটা নাই, এটা নাইনি। কাইফ সাফায়েত সাইনবোর্ড যে সরকারি যেটা দেয় এটা নাইনি কেন লাগায়? বিআরটি থেকে যে সাইনবোর্ড দেয় এটা লাগাই নাইনি, যে পিছর যে যেটা নাম্বার প্লেট এগুলিটা বিআর এইখানে তো মামলা দিব। হয় মামলা দিব।
pass has gone astray. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Deftly away. He's a sharp little ball here. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow. That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
He's shifting through the gears here. Looks across and plays it in. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. That's really well cleared. Great vision. Shoots! It's off target and by quite a way. He'll try from distance! Oh, that is outstanding! About as smooth as it gets! And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
El dorsal 14.
Bangladesh have taken the lead.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Uzbekistan are very well equipped down the flanks. It is a tried and tested formula.
Well, Peter, that can cause real problems if they're allowed to run riot in those positions, whether through direct running or from deliveries towards the box. It can work.
He has found the way through. Goes for a shot! And he's heaved it away. Alexander-Arnold did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And he cuts out the supply. And now they can clear their lines. Serginho making a dash for it. Pass somewhat off target. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Played back into the centre. It's not an especially good pass, that. That'll be a throw-in. Van Dijk. Fernandes. Kane. Terrific effort, and again. It's a goal! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
El dorsal 11.
Bangladesh are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Can he get on the end of this? Good take, and is he in? Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Kane. Now, can they get him away? It's Kane! He's done very well to get to that.
Kane actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's hoisted clear. Uzbekistan are looking to go forward now. Spread it left. Spread neatly. Well, there's the clearance. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Camavinga kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Kane. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Bangladesh are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Now that looks a decent ball. Always onto this. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nicely weighted ball. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Great pressure, plenty of it. There will be a throw-in.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 7, el dorsal 14, el dorsal 27.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
El dorsal 8, Messi. El dorsal 21, el dorsal
Couple of goals
19.
between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. That looks a good ball through. Oh, just skips to Kane! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully
La
cosy.
asistencia a este partido asciende a
The pass is
98.004
intercepted.
espectadores.
Bangladesh are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Oh, that's well spotted. He's found the way through. That's going to go a long way. Ball's gone out of play. Uzbekistan can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Yeah, it was pretty clear the manager's not been getting what he wants.
Oh, he's having a go! That is delicious! A finish right from the top drawer. Here's utter joy. He engages with absolute happiness.
Marcó en el minuto 66 el dorsal 15.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Chance! He's put it wide. Now it's Kane, and this is Raul. Raul takes a shot! Goal! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Marcó en el minuto 72.
So we have further activity on the bench here. Bangladesh are having a ball here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Nicely spread. He's picked his way through. There's the shot! And he's hit it too high.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Kane looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Oh, that's delightful. Love shot, surely! And that's past the post.
Yeah, he can be proud of himself, the goalkeeper, for rescuing a perilous situation.
Messi. And he's taking no chances there.
Bangladesh are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
He's having a shot! Oh, denied at the last.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Corner number 3 coming up. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And now they can spring out of defence. He's found a way through. And that has left him in a heap. And he was quick to react. This has gone, that's a foul. Oh, good spread. And that's another good win of the ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's looking wide. Kane receives it in a wide position. And the referee brings it to a close. Bangladesh really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen. So bring it on, fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We're up and running then. Real chance! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would. I think when it comes to pace and finishing of the highest order, there's someone down there who always stands out.
Yeah, no prizes for guessing.
It's Sheva, Andrei Shevchenko, poacher, predator and punisher.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Now this could be a chance. Trossard. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, it's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. Højbjerg. Well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Alexander-Arnold simply refused to be outdone there. Pablo Fornals. Plenty. Pablo Fornals! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
That's headed upfield. Now it's Messi. And Shevchenko! There it is! The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Camisa 13.
Bangladesh have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Højbjerg.
Denmark really do like to play with a distinctive style, one that's pacey and expansive.
And they have the players, those players that love a gallop or two out wide.
Yeah, they're the key supply routes.
Tries a shot! And he's stuck it away! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
And now he has two. Things starting to look very comfortable.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Denmark have it back and can go again. Dorgu. Now it's Shevchenko. Bangladesh have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Messi. Oh, he's having a go! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Bangladesh with the corner, they're first. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. And it's Messi, played out towards the right wing. Shot could be on, and a chance! Yes! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, the keeper's clearly not happy, Peter. The least his defence could have done was go to the danger, and that was decidedly lacking.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Bangladesh find a position of real strength now.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
You knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Anderson. Can he get on the end of this? He has found a way through. Højbjerg. Eriksson. Right, Shevchenko. And he's got the beating of his... Shevchenko! Always going over the top.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Oh, that's fabulous. Trossard. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. That has been slung wide.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Bangladesh looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Oh, super ball, and Shevchenko! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Well, you can only praise the keeper for standing up to his opponent like that.
Shevchenko! Well taken goal. Just cruising, they are cruising. And that is a genuine ground-eat-me-up moment.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Camisa 13.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. Things looking so... Decent chance! And that has faded wide. Mela. He's found a way through. Raul. And the shot! Hoyland. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Dorgu. Can he get it through?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Now that looks a decent ball. Raul. It's gone for a throw-in. Pablo Fornals. So a temporary halt to the action. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Bangladesh really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Bangladesh are looking awesome. Going into half-time with a lead then that is surely insurmountable. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Højbjerg. Eriksson. And it's Højbjerg. Spread to the right. For Eriksson. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. And that has left him in a heap. Aims beyond the defence. Distributed tidily. Knocks it into space. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He is the Shevchenko! And a neat finish! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
How many? Just how many? This is a gloriously greedy performance. And it's Messi. Shevchenko needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
Dorgu. The message is clear, none shall pass. Now it's Messi. And they've got a throw.
Bangladesh are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Presente na partida de hoje.
He's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick.
179 espectadores. Substituição em andamento.
Christensen. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, that looks a cracking ball. Mela. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Yellow or red? It is red. Bangladesh are down to 10 men.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Christensen. And it's Højbjerg. Messi gets on his bike and on the move. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Strong challenge, that could leave a mark. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Højbjerg to Eriksson. Pablo Fornals is the guilty party there. Bangladesh choosing to make the first change.
Substituição em campo. Camisa 22. Sai para a entrada do jogador. Camisa 4.
Bangladesh do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Oh, that's well spotted. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. So we have further activity on the bench here.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass, and a tricky one at that.
And he has been fouled there. Oh, he's taken it. Serginho. He's had it taken off him. Nicely spread.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Christensen spots it and intercepts. That is good alertness. Half an hour gone in the second half. Now it's Messi. Oh, he's been caught napping. O'Reilly. Højbjerg. And here's Højlund. Oh, now he can run away with it. He's having a shot! And he's spooned it over the bar.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. O'Reilly. Eriksson.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
And it's Messi. Looking for the run. He's had a shot! No, that's just wide.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Five minutes left on the clock. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that has not gone well. O'Reilly. That is a great pick out. Now it's Trossard. Mela. And it's Eriksson.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Foram indicados 4 minutos de acréscimo.
Zabani kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Ball's played through. He's in plenty of space here. He's got away. Eriksson. Eriksson! Oh, terrific save. Ericsson goes short. And time is up. Bangladesh, looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Kane. There's the shot! Goal! Argentina! An extraordinary start! Breakthrough in next to no time!
And it looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for.
More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Argentina breakthrough nice and early, just as they wanted it. Tries to play it through. Aimed at the far side.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
And that's the keeper's ball. Camavinga, not the most accurate pass. That's good running with the ball. Great ball if he can get there. And it's made its way to him. Shoots! And it's in! 2! And we've barely begun here. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
After 8 minutes is number 20, Andrei Shevchenko.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.